Hey there, everyone. We are live. It is January 5th, and it's time to sling some words. That's right, bitches. We are writing and writing and doing stuff with words. It's totally what's happening. Just getting everything all set up, loading up all the things, getting my URL, and we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit a 10 pass today. We're just gonna roll. I'll just be a hot mess for the first sprint like I always am. I do have to make an announcement though. We are not going as late as normal, but maybe I'll stream in the evening today. Because I have a chiropractor. I take Eva the chiropractor at 3:30, and then we'll be there probably till almost 5, I'm guessing. Yeah, and then I'll be back. So we'll see. I'd like to get some more done because I got a lot to do. All right. And 10 past till 10:20. Where did the window go? There we are. Grab me my link. Look at the mirror. Those cheeks up. I'm obsessed with that. Okay, anyway. Gotta get this link in the places. And up on Facebook. I know, I'm like that weird girl who still uses Facebook for like everything. Just me, myself, and I here. There we are. Can you believe it's January 5th? It's like craziness. It's madness. It's mad crazy talkness. It's insane. All right. Banner is updated. Let me update this. Well, while I'm here, current stream schedule. We can remove that because that's not a thing. January 3rd. Today's January 5th. So January 5th. It's going to be 10 a.m. Yeah, that part was right. I don't know why I deleted that. 10 a.m. till 3. It's actually just going to be till 3 p.m. today. Give us time to give Eve and I time to get going. Plus random. I'll make this take as few characters as possible. All right, there we go. Plus evening. Kind of fits. I can make it fit. Look at that. Now it fits. Go me. Okay, and then Jan 6th through... I think I might work this. I'm going to go right to the 9th. Take Sunday off. We'll say 6th to the 8th for now. Go with that. Anyway, 6th through 8th. 8th. I can do the number 8. The letter 8, I can do that. All right, there we go. Schedule is updated. We have 2 minutes till go time. Still just me. I'm so sad. Well, apparently there's actually 2 viewers, and I'm not sure who they are. They're Trixie is who they are. Oh wait, I shouldn't have closed Ads Manager. Whoops. My shoulders have been killing me. I stretched a lot this morning, and they're a lot better, but I've got a ways to go. I'm also really got to try and like not have my neck forward. I practice that. Good morning, Richard. How are you today? Trust you're ready to sling some words? Slay the new year? I'm here for it. Let's make sure my pictures from today are uploading. Sprint is in 1 minute. It's just you and me, Richard. Plus a lurker who does not speak. Awesome. I love seeing that. I'm ready for it. I think. Oh yeah, there'll be more. I normally come on like 15 minutes before the sprint starts, so everybody gets notifications. But today I was on it like at 4 past the hour. I'm just going for it. I didn't want to wait till 10:20 to start writing because I can only go till 3 today, and then I'll be back on in the evening. But taking Eva to the chiropractor today, and me, I'm going every day this week to slowly beat my body back into shape. I've got to do a thing now where I've got to lay on some rolled up towels like this thick. I don't have any elastics or anything, so that's proving to be a bit of a pain. Hey, Stephanie! You're the lurking peoples. Awesome, Richard. All right, and it is time, everyone. Time to go. Hey, Nina, how you doing? It's actually snowing here. It's kind of nice. We're getting a nice light dusting. All right, but time to go. We can chat more in 20 minutes at the bottom of the hour. I hope you all have a fantabulous sprint.
someone to hold you. Does she like I do? Baby, tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you
Prince up, everyone. What are you referring to, Miriam? Share what with the rest of the class? And hi. You're pretty darn early today. I love it. That's hilarious, by the way, Stephanie. So I'm confused because Louise said that she had to help you fix the car, but that you're the car person. But she said she's the craftswoman, so now I'm confused. Do you just like having the cars, but Louise has to fix them? Is that what goes on? And yeah, I did get right to work, honey. I was just like, I got a lot to do today, right? And hey, PC. And good morning, Robin. How are you guys all doing today? I feel like, Miriam, you might have posted that when I was like thinking that when I pull my hair to the sides like this, my boobs just look massive. This cat suit. I'm like, holy crap, I feel like I'm flashing everyone. Even though they're not. I do not have large breasts at all. This is Aberrant Ascension, honey. It's the one with Andrew. I wasn't working in it this sprint, but it's next sprint. I guess I should update Bruce to get started. I'm still curious what I'm supposed to be sharing with the class, Miriam. We are, by the way, only going till 3 Eastern today. And then I'll probably sprint again in the evening after we get back from the chiropractor. Yep. Yeah, it's going to have a little bit of Petra and Diana because they're going to be sort of the ones in the local situation. And then Tanis and Amanda are going to go to where they are. Thanks, Mir. Do you want to see the whole outfit? I love that now I can just back up and show it. So I'm like, I will show you guys my whole outfit. If you want. Say yes, say yes, say yes. Thanks. I got this at Claire's Accessories. And I wasn't sure if it would fit me, but it does. And then this was just something I've grabbed on Amazon, which I think is pretty cool. I have ones like this to go around the neck too, but I just want to wear this more simple one today. It's all about the accessories though, right? Gotta rock the right ones. All right. Somehow you twisted my arm and I'm going to show you my outfit. This catsuit makes my ass look massive. So I'm here for that though, so it's all right. So this is a catsuit that, well, you can't see my face. It's kind of weird if you can't see my face. A wide angle camera to deal with that. So this is like a catsuit actually that I got before 20 books last year. I did my big 20 books presentation in this. Like, look at how big it makes my Donk look. Holy crap. I swear it's not really that big, but I love it a lot. And then, of course, to top it off, I was thinking I could wear like really badass boots with it, but I'm like, you know what? Today I'm just going to wear heels. So I'm wearing these. Because that's what all hardcore sci-fi soldiers would wear, right? They just wear some nice heels when they go out and kick ass. Oh my goodness, someone actually wrote. Good job, Nina. Thanks. It's kind of like an Iron Man kind of thing. Well, Iron Woman. But I use it to cosplay my characters from my books as well. And because I'm waist training now, I am wearing a corset underneath. I know it does, doesn't it? With a black light, it's insane. It just looks crazy. Butt in the chair. You're right, honey. Anyone else write? Richard, did you write? Did you all ready for words? Thanks, Stephanie. Yes, this is what I'm wearing to the chiropractor today, because I've bowled in this outfit while wearing a corset, which was pretty fun too. I have video of that. There you go, BC. First step. I have to bring my brush down. This wig gets tangled really easily. So today I soaked it in silicone. Silicone, not silicone. Those are different things. Hey Tim, good morning. I missed your hi, I'm sorry. I think this actually looks best with my shorter blonde wigs, but they're all kind of in rough shape, and I Didn't feel like flat ironing and steaming them this morning. So I did this one, which is also kind of in rough shape. Honestly, I think this cat would look really good with my long, straight blonde wig, too. But I noticed this yesterday now that I'm wearing corsets. When I wear corsets and I lean back, it's just, I get very breasty. This is a new thing for me. Well, I mean, I've had it before, but I used to wear inserts and now I don't anymore. And it's just kind of like, they move around a bit more. Ooh, that sounds yummy, honey. Thanks, BC. I do like wearing sort of like wild and different wigs too, so. Hey, there you go, Tim. That's an important thing you gotta do. I was thinking, like, Tim, where's Tim? Does he have something going on today? He's late. 4-minute warning, everyone. I have a little bit of social stuff I have to do next sprint, the very beginning, and then I'm going to be writing. I want to finish this chapter so I can have my co-author read it, and then while they do that, I'm going to go... Actually, I need to write another chapter too, because right now I'm blocking them. Then I need to go work on the game dialogue, and I've got to do some reading on my other co-author book. Like, damn, because that book comes out in 2 weeks as of tomorrow. And I probably have to write 10,000 words in it. There's a busy girl here. I like it, Tim. Go for it. Enjoy that sleep-in time. Oh, I have it set on top chat, not live chat. And that filters out when people say things like sex and other important words. But we don't want that. Eva's probably in the living room, though. She probably heard that. Because she's home this week, because rather than have everybody have Christmas and then go right back to school, our school's doing remote learning this week. Nice, BC. Sounds fun. 3 minutes. I'm still curious about the car situation, Stephanie. It sounds complicated. Like who actually works on the car? Oh shoot, I missed a whole bunch of things. I missed that you said you're standing in a car wash freezing. So not a Burger King anymore. You know how many times we have this nice orange Charger? How many times we've washed our Charger? How long have you had it now, honey? 6 years? 7 years? Something like that? Never washed it. It just rains enough here that you don't need to wash cars. The rain will clean them. And it's not really dusty, so you don't get dust on it. Back in Saskatchewan growing up, it was always so dusty that you'd wash your car, and like the next day it would just have a film of dust on it again. It was cray. I need to get some water, not coffee. That'll help me get my voice in the right spot. Coffee is actually really bad for getting your voice good. But, alright, there we go. Now I've got it right. See, I lose that whole lower resonance. Gotta do more of that. 1 minute warning. Oh, I bet, BC. I didn't know you were in Phoenix. Or maybe I did and I forgot. There's a large contingent of people from Phoenix that swing by here. Dharma's from Phoenix. Jazz hasn't been around for a while, but she's from Phoenix too. I know there's some other Phoenixites as well. Phoenixians. Something like that. We've had last minute to go by. The thing's dastardly. It cannot be defeated. Calling it. We're going in, folks. We're going to write. Everybody better have word counts this time who's writing too. Only Nina did last time. She's like the only one of us that's like getting her shit together. So let's do it, folks. Phoenicians. I like that. That's awesome. Phoenicians is perfect. Okay. We're sprinting. I will see you guys at the top of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic time. A fabulous time. A ferocious time. I need more F's. I love you, Evie.
slow burn, wait while it gets dark. Bruising the sun, I feel grown up with you in your car. I know it's dumb. We've both got a million bad habits to kick. Not sleeping is one. We're biting our nails. You're biting my lip. I'm biting my tongue. When people are talking, people are talking. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic life skills I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone, we're alone. All my fake friends and all of their noise complain about work, they're studying business, I study the floor. And you haven't stopped smoking all night. Maybe the internet raised us, or maybe people are jerks. People are talking, people are talking, but not you. When people are talking, people are talking. Basic life skills I'm not done saying it. They don't wanna get rough, get away with it. Let them talk 'cause we're dancing in this world alone. World alone, we're alone. All the double-edged people and schemes, they make a mess, they go home and get clean. You're my best friend, we're dancing in a world alone. People are talking, people are talking.
Sprints up, everyone. I couldn't remember the lyrics of that part when I was lip syncing it, so I was just sort of just like guessing at some of the words. So that wasn't timing. That was even worse. That was just be like, shit, what's she saying in this spot? I don't care. I'm just moving my lips, my mouth along like I'm a cartoon character. And yay for voting, January. Not sure how I feel about the no line thing. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? No idea. Something about it, Cam? I'm not sure what that means. Alright, how many words did I write? Let's see, 242 words for me. Unmute the writer sprints. Wrote. Okay. Nice, BC. Evie, what? I'm entirely sure that's appropriate. Missed your count there, Nina. I was all shocked about what Evie said. That's a great count, too. Wait, what? Seriously, Robin? 4-figure club on the first day? For sprint, I mean, that's incredible. Well done. Oh my god, Miriam, I am never sending you a poem. Poems are just pure interpretation. It's like, these are perfect, they gave me feels. That's poems. That's really cool, Evie. Thanks, Bruce. Is that what I am? I'm an anime character? I could totally go for that. I just need bigger eyes. There we go. Now I'm an anime character. With super big eyes. Oh, that's awesome, Robin. What's your daily goal? Because I feel like it should be a lot if you can do that. Well, yeah, I will. Spelling, yes, 100%. But I feel like some poems, grammar doesn't matter that much, so long as the grammar conveys what the poem is supposed to do. I got one, Evie, of those anime masks, and I actually didn't like it. I didn't like the way it looked. Yeah, the problem. Oh, that's awesome, Robin. The problem with those, Bruce, though, is that I need prescription contacts, or I can't see, and they don't make those in prescription. You can get very few options in prescription. I do want to get some cat eye ones, at least for like when I do like a kitty look, so I can do the cat eye for the picture, and then I take them out so I can see again. Or I guess I could wear my glasses over top. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I know when ContraPoints wore cat eye contacts for a video, they kept turning on her, so one was sideways, and she was like having to constantly stop and fix her video contacts. Don't need to see if you're cute. Wait, what? What can I do, Miriam? Those masks, by the way, they're I mean, there's the big ones. The ones that are huge. Those are like something else costs like over $1,000. And then there's the silicone ones. I got one of the silicone ones, and it was all right. I'm prettier than it was. Let's just put it that way. Good morning, Teresa. Easy, Bruce. Easy. Oh. They do, Miriam? Link me, girl. Stat. Are we friends on Facebook, Miriam? I'm not sure if we are. Yeah, they're like the big full face ones that kind of have the kind of expressions. Yeah, they're over $1,000. I found cheap ones that were kind of for like 300 or 400 because they're all custom made. Like no one makes them commercially. You have to get them custom made by someone who hand paints everything. I should update Bruce. Not you, Bruce, the other Bruce. Bruce Banner, you're Bruce Wayne. I believe we established that. All right. Right? Yeah, like I would totally get a Neko motorbike helmet instead. Those ones, remember, guys, I showed like those pictures of those helmets that had the cat ears built in, the motorcycle helmets. I would totally spend $1,000 on one of those before I would on some sort of anime mask, no matter how cool the anime mask was. Oh, of course, that's right, Miriam. We're on Instagram. It's such a weird name, Caffeine in Mind. I sometimes forget it's you. Sometimes I think it's Monique, because it seems like the sort of name that Monique would have as well. Yeah, exactly. The motorcycle helmet would actually be useful. Pinky Paradise. Well, how come this? Usually it doesn't let people put links in, but it totally lets you put one in. I'm down with that. Does that make it like they're gonna have context for me to do my Pinkie Pie cosplay? Pinky Paradise. I do have astigmatism, but I can kind of go a little while with contacts without astigmatism, that aren't made for astigmatism. I mean, look at that. Demon eye, cat eye contacts. Of course, I'd have to go yellow. Just 21 bucks? Dang. Are they prescription? I don't know that these are prescription. At least those ones aren't. Anyway, I can look at that later. Good morning, Denise. Maybe, yeah, mono. You have to be on live chat, not top chat. Evie, it filters things out otherwise. Good morning, Megan. How are you? 2-minute warning till the next sprint, folks. And then the words must flow. They must. They're required. It's a demand that the words flow. I might have to get coffee and or water this next sprint. I don't know why it's a thing, Evie. It filters out swear words and certain inappropriate stuff, which is probably what it is. I guess maybe it's like just to keep things PG-ish by default. It's annoying though. I wish I could set a default preference to not be on top chat, but to be on live chat instead. It's pesky. 1 minute. All right, I am ready to write. I'm shooting for 400 this sprint. I can totally do 400. Yeah, that was weird, Miriam. Usually, I mean, maybe it's because you didn't hit enter after hit a space and turn it into a link. It's kind of crappy link detection system that YouTube has, though. That's just so annoying, BC. It's like swearing is okay. This isn't 1950. People can swear. Awesome, January. You might be behind January because I mentioned that a long time ago. That was like 9 minutes ago. That's cool, Miriam. All right. It is 10 past the hour. It's time for us to go. I will see all of you, super fab, super fine, freaky folks. I'm not using that other word, Evie. We tried it. My daughter's probably listening. She would tell me how many points I've used up. Okay, January. That's good. But yeah, see you guys in 20 minutes. Have a great sprint. I agree completely, BC.
sure control is not convinced that the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsules on the upper trip, just major talk. The count goes on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling, Second stage is set. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect? When all is done, things major tone. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling, Across the stratosphere, a final message. You're my wife, my love, and nothing more. Far beneath the ship, the world is mourning. They don't realize he's alive. No one understands. A Major Tom sees how the light commands. This is my home. I'm coming home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless,
High in a stupor, sitting on the side of the road. Ain't got an honest feeling in my bones. Felt like a fever, came on like a storm. But what I felt, it can't be helped no more. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Get up, 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 up. If you want my love. Fire, fire. Bless my soul, that's the way it is. Bless my soul, I can't resist. Swift as a river, with a head as hard as stone.
my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party, and everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. We're bigger than we ever dreamed, and I'm in love with being queen. Life is great without a care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. I do my makeup in somebody else's car. We ordered different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did, and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. Well, those great whites, they have big teeth. Oh, they bite you. That you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you how we kissed when we danced on the light of floor? On the light of floor. But I hear sounds in my mind, brand new sounds in my mind. But honey, I'll be seeing you ever I go. But honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll come get my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for it, that green light. Oh, always try.
Sprints up, everyone. I did 372.
Sometimes I wake up in a different bedroom.
Oh my goodness, so much chat. There's not supposed to be chat during the sprints, people. It's when the work happens. Just kidding. Well, I mean, unless it's distracting.
Oh, they bite you. Thought you said that you would always be in love.
She is in her bedroom right now, honey. that's pain, Amanda. Yeah, our maids that we used to have, we don't have them anymore. We're really quiet though. We weren't at all quiet. I mean, I'm sorry. I was completely wrong. Fun, Miriam. We'll see you later. One of our cats tried to kill Jill last night in a quest for hugs. Still reading through all the back scroll. True, our cats are pretty good in the smell department. We're really lucky. Oh, yuck. That's gross, Amanda. But I guess out of all the places to do it, that's the best place for the cat to go, right? Of course I do, Milu. / Luis. I posted on Facebook about it, about how this is day 2 of voice training, and there's might be some other people that want to get in on sort of like an accountability group for it. Could be interesting. Awesome. All right, now I'm finally down to the counts. There's so much scroll to read. All right, BC. Oh, and Eva's banging her feet on the floor above my head. Stop, child. Stop. All right, nice count, VC and Megan. Hey, Lori. Sounds fun, Denise. Thank you. Awesome, Robin. That's still kicking butt. And you had to research. I love it. Nice count, Nina. Oh, did she? Yuck. Good thing we have like no carpets in our house. Don't have to worry about cat puke that much. That's funny, Amanda. You just like have all those supplies ready. I mean, of course you would, right? You'd have to. Oh my god, that's amazing, Lori, that they could handle that. Bob the Weather Cat, what? Yeah, I need to know more about that. None of our cats puke, Amanda. Like, other than Stormfly right now. I can't remember the last time one of our cats puked. We are blessed. And Spice used to have some pretty serious bowel issues because he had some sort of infection / worms when we first got him. So his poo was like enough to clear the house. But Stormfly shit don't stink. I kid you not. Which is bad because sometimes the litter box goes too long because you just don't smell it. You just forget about it, right? I mean, there's a little bit of a smell because you can't get away from the fact that there's some smell. One of the things we do is the kitty litter's in the furnace room, and since the furnace room is burning oxygen, both the furnace and the water heater, the furnace room draws air in rather than air coming back out, so that helps a bunch too. But dogs, Evie, no, because with dogs, every single time the dog has to go to the bathroom, you have to be involved in every single bowel movement the dog makes. Like, that's not better. That's worse. Oh my god, Amanda. No. Okay. Now I know that I don't ever want a Maine Coon. That question is answered. Dear Lord. I'm all about short-haired cats. I wear too much black spandex to ever not have a short-haired cat going on. There we are. Next sprint is from 11:40 to 12 p.m. That also sounds awful, Evie. My creatures put their poop in this nice little box. It's very handy. Also, our backyard is basically patio and a pool, so it wouldn't work. Yeah, it sounds awful. That's interesting, BC. Stormfly barely sheds at all. And neither does Spice, actually, which is great, because like I said, I live in black spandex half the time, so... Yeah, that might be different, Evie. We'd have to, take the dog for a walk and, clean up poop, and... I'm not interested in that. I don't exercise myself, let alone an animal. Being involved in an animal having to exercise and or go to the bathroom. This is not fun. This is the not definition of fun as far as Mal's concerned. This is. I want a new conversation, Megan. I was just thinking that. I'm like, can we stop talking about animal? I've turned into like my stepmother. She used to hate like conversations like that, and I was like, let's talk about poop, And now I'm like, I want to have a refined conversation. Okay, maybe not refined. I mean, let's be honest. This is me. 3-minute warning, everyone. Last sprint of the AM for me. And since we're only going to 3 o'clock today, that means there's only... God, can I do numbers? 7 more sprints. Thanks, honey. Thanks for your little vote there. All right, Amanda, good luck. I guess we'll see what happens, eh? I love that. I love that she's annoyed by the fact she puked. Good on her. This sprint I'll catch up to. I'll get everything done to where I'm going to need my co-author to do some writing. Should be able to get to that point this sprint. And then we can do some straight up back and forth. That'll be fun. Oh my God, Denise, that's a hell of a lecture. Hey, Harley, how are you doing? I like it, Denise. I like having you around. Even if you're not writing. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me what you do during the sprints. It's the chatty after the sprints I care about. Evie. 1-minute warning. I guess I'm hungry now. I didn't have breakfast. The corset could only hold me for so long. Now the hunger has come. I was really gurgling too in the last sprint. My stomach was just like, "Whoa." I'm like, thank God this is happening while I'm muted. That's interesting, Lori. Good to know. I have to go look that up. Breakfast. We're not having breakfast anymore, honey. Is a thing of the past. I'm actually totally down with that. We get bacon and eggs for lunch and skip breakfast. I'm here for it. That's awesome, Denise. I love that you love that. I love that you are here, and I love that you love being here. Oh my goodness, Jill has ended breakfast forever. It's done. All right, folks. It's 40 past the hour. We're sprinting to the top of the hour. I have to go pee, and trust me, it takes a while, so I need to plan that in advance. And just so you really needed to know that information, didn't you? All right. I will see all of you fab folks in 20 minutes at the top of the hour. Have an awesome sprint.
night, come get drunk on me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning. Sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need. You can call me anything, baby. It will not change me. I'll still be me. Call me vicious, call me violent. You can call me silent, you can call me lamb. Call me perverted, call me perfect. You can call me woman, call me man. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be you, you don't wanna be me. I don't wanna be. Call me up, call me in the morning. Sticking your thorn in, if that's what you need. You can call me anything, baby. It will not change me. I'll still be me. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. I'm a forgiver, I'm a forgiver. Lipstick stuck all over my mirror. Johnny's in America, no tricks at the wheel. No one needs anyone, they don't even just pretend. Johnny's in America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny wants a plane. Johnny wants to suck on a coke. Johnny wants a woman. Johnny wants to think of a joke. Johnny's so funny. Yes, we can American can. Yes, we can American can. Yes, we can American can. If anyone can American. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world. And I'm afraid I can't help it. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid of Americans. Johnny's in America. Johnny looks up at the stars. Johnny comes his head down. Johnny wants pussy and cars. Johnny's so funny. Johnny's in America. Johnny's in America. And I'm afraid of America. I'm afraid of Americans. Yeah, I'm afraid of the world.
Sprints up, everyone. I'm always kind of amused by this song. because it was originally sung by David Bowie, and then this is Bones UK, another British group, who's singing it now. Totally did, Tammy. Best part about Bones UK? Well, not the best part. Actually, the best part is how awesome their music is, but I also love the fact that they're lesbians. I don't know, I just sort of feel like lesbian women typically sing music just really for women, and I like that. Hey Carolyn, it's been a long time, and welcome back, Stephanie, and hi Tammy, and Luis, and Ashley. Hey Ashley. Well, the next line is I'm afraid of Americans, I'm afraid of the world, Evie, which means that David Bowie was also afraid of Canadians. So, there you go. What did I write? Other than, words. Gee, I only wrote 219, but I did go on a food run. Tone and voice. Very important things, Denise. Nice January. Had great holidays, Carolyn. Wow, nice count, Robin. Yeah, it was really nice. It was just chill, the three of us girls here, and then chill again on New Year's. And then on Sunday, two of Eva's friends came over. They're sisters, so it's a household we bubble with already. And they hung out for the evening for Eva's birthday. Eva is now 11. She sounds more adult than I do. It's crazy. What kind did you get, Tammy? I meant to ask that yesterday. Oh, I love that, Miriam. That sounds fun. Exactly, BC. It's really cool. I mean, and even if it is sexualized, it's different in the way that they address and other women, if that makes sense. Nice count, by the way, BC. Oh my god, so much chatting. You guys are just cruising. Good morning, Eric. I can't either believe that she's that old. Carolyn. It's like, holy crap. I was such a young idiot when she was born. Really, the people who grew up the most after having Eva were Jill and I. Oh, that's nice, Lori. We did some smaller gifts for her. Got her a pair of cool headphones, cat ears with a unicorn horn, and she loves them. Cool, that sounds awesome, Tammy. I want a new set of speakers for down here, so I'm in the market. And I'm going to put my record player down here too. So sometimes during sprints, we'll actually be listening to vinyl. Well, we stopped right. It's in 5 minutes. You just focus on the writing, Carolyn. Yeah, I hear you. Because you're a little bit older than I am, I think, aren't you, Lori? Because I was 33 when we had Eva. Okay, yeah, you're a little bit older, and your youngest is younger. Dear Lord, Lori, all the best for you. Awesome, Tammy. That sounds great. You'll send me vinyl? You're gonna mail me records, Luis? I like they have putting on the sands. And we've concrete floor down here, so I could do a sub without annoying the heck out of everybody. Well, I bought vinyl at Best Buy and Target in recent years. We also have a lot of record stores around here, so I buy them from them too when I can. That is nuts, Lori. But yeah, a lot of my stuff has been I have brand new Taylor Swift on vinyl and stuff like that too. Although one of the stampings I have from Taylor Swift is shit. It just sounds terrible. Wow, look at that. We've all got kids the same age. Because I think if I remember correctly, Luis, your kids are what, 9 and 12? as well. Project Octronium. I mean, if you send me vinyl, I'll spin it. But that's probably really expensive. Wouldn't want you to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Monique. The chat is going so fast. I'm probably missing a couple of things. But hi, I don't know if I said hi to you yet either, Monique. Maybe I did. Chat just be scrolling today. I just realized my mouth is so close to the mic you guys can all hear me chewing. Whoops. That's crazy how our kids are all the same age. Yay, that's awesome, honey. No, it's literally I think I'm missing all sorts of things as the chat goes by. Oh, is that Luisa's music? Like her music on vinyl? Sign me up for that. Yes. Oh, so Evie spotted it because she commented on my hips. I was measuring my hips and my waist because, like, in the pictures I took today, my ass looks gargantuan. I'm like, this can't be, like, my butt is not this big. But around the widest point, it's 46 inches. And for those of you who are in the metric system, what does that come out to? 115 centimeters around my badonkadonk. And my waist is 35 in the corset. I'm kind of chunky right now, but we'll pretend I really have a 35-inch waist. Which means, I mean, yeah, but like, wow. Like, to give you guys perspective, Kim Kardashian's ass is 39. But she's 39.26. Like, she has a tiny, tiny waist. But if I actually were to lose some weight and really get this waist training thing going on, my waist to ass ratio would be the same as Kim Kardashian's. I'm only 3 inches off from her. Thanks, Evie. Sorry, I'm chewing really close to the mic again. All the booty, right, dude? I mean, I love having a big ass. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about that. It could be a little bigger as far as I'm concerned. Dear God, Evie. The F It diet book? Well, my diet right now is a corset for a month, at least. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you can't. You're looking for... I thought for a second, I thought that was Stephanie saying she was looking forward to you waist training. Louise. Oh, I love that. I love that it's like instant family. Just add second mom. All right. I didn't measure my breasts because I don't know. I felt awkward and strange at the time doing that on camera. But oh my goodness, there's so much hair. 41 across them. Underneath, it's probably a lot smaller. Well, Edie, I weigh twice as much as you do. It's crazy. 38. 38 to 41. I'm a big girl. There's a lot of mal here. Easy, Evie, easy. We try not to swear too much in the chat here. That's awesome, Stephanie. I love that. Yeah, you've got me beat, honey. That's for sure. My goodness. Where has this conversation gone? All my numbers are bigger. Nothing wrong with that, Denise. Nothing at all. Shazam. I like what y'all has going on, though. Anyway, where'd this conversation go? Goodness gracious me. All right. I will see all of you fab folks at the bottom of the hour as I obsessively roll up the measuring tape. And I love that this... And poor Eric's just like, why am I here? What is going on? Oh my goodness. You did chime in. I love it, Eric. I love it. If only Boyd was here as well, we'd have a good some good fun. Yes, Robin, go. Everybody measure themselves before the next break, so we can all talk about our curves. I just think because my ass looks so big, I was just like, how big is this thing? It's 46 inches. It's serious business. Anyway, we need to write now. I will see all of you, or whatever you're doing. I will see all of you fab folks at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint. Oh, we should talk about the Stargate dialing plot device on the next break from Stargate SG-1 Evie, because I think that's actually kind of a fun conversation. Anyway, time to go. I'll see you guys in 20. All right, everyone. 366 words for me. How would y'all do? All right, Evie. The thing with copyright for regional copyright and distribution rights actually, Evie, is not a bad thing because the way it works is if someone wants to stream or distribute Stargate, if you say you're a Canadian company and if there wasn't regional copyright, they would have to buy global rights to stream the content across the entire globe. But if they don't have the infrastructure for that or the desire for that or whatever, they'd be basically making the stuff unviewable anywhere else. So what happens is maybe a smaller company, like maybe, I don't know, Rogers or something like that in Canada, buys the Canadian streaming rights for Stargate. Netflix gets the American streaming rights for Stargate. Someone else like Sky One might get it in the UK. And then each one of those smaller companies is able to exist. And on top of that, you get other small companies that could actually make a play for certain series. Whereas if you always had to buy everything globally for streaming rights, Amazon and Netflix would own all streaming and no one else would be able to get any. So it's actually good for smaller organizations. Nice, Lori. And I'm down for veggies and dinner, honey. Fun, Monique. And I'm glad you're all tidied up, Tammy. I mean, someone's got to pay for it, Evie. That's just the way it works. And if they don't, then it wouldn't exist. Because like I wouldn't write stuff if I couldn't get paid. I'd have to have a day job. I wouldn't have the time to do it. I wrote 366, honey. Right, yeah, so what Evie was commenting on this morning, we actually, as soon as I woke up, we were having a conversation about this. This was my wake-up conversation this morning. The Earth Stargate is the only Stargate that spins on both outgoing and incoming calls. Now, I vaguely remember one or two outgoing Stargates spinning on other things, but I think it was because the D&D was broken and they were dialing it manually, or they were using a separate computer or something like that. But no other gate spins for incoming calls. But the Earth Stargate spins for incoming calls. So Evie was trying to find some sort of lore for as to why it spins for incoming calls. Now, the Earth Stargate spins for outgoing calls because all Stargates can be spun manually if the gate has power. You don't have to use a DND, a dial home device, DHD. If one's not there, you can still like rotate it, lock the chevron, rotate it, lock the chevron. But the Earth one spins for incoming calls. Incoming gate travel, and it's the only one that does that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, you're right, Tim. It is both of those things. It's good for smaller organizations, and it's also annoying. It doesn't have to be just one or the other. So, Evie was trying to find some sort of lore reason. I'm like, it's a plot device, Evie. It happens purely so that the characters have time to respond to incoming gate travel. because otherwise it would just be too hard if people were just always instantly appearing and no one had time to like react to it or anything like that. It's a suspense building device, which as writers we know all about using plot devices to help build suspense in certain situations. Afternoon D. So that was kind of where we landed, both in Evie's research and my supposition. Plus it just looks cool, right? But see, the tricky thing, Evie, about the spinning on incoming is that when they dial on a remote planet, they use a DHD and they dial to Earth. Wormhole instantly connects and they jump through. But on Earth, it would still be spinning for a good 20 seconds. And that's not how Stargate travel works. It's instantaneous. So that doesn't work with the established rules, because otherwise it would just instantly connect on the receiving end. And there are worlds that don't have functional DHDs at all, and it still instantly connects on their end too. You're a plot device. Oh, I love it. Wow, January, that was a big edit. I know, right, Tammy? It's just for plot. It's just to give the writers a little bit of time to have some other things happen. It's time for them to call General Hammond down. No, it wouldn't be because it doesn't know where you're dialing to until the dialing is done on the remote side. Just because you put in like the first 3 coordinates of, like, the gate system doesn't know what what all your coordinates are going to be. You have to put in all 7 coordinates before the target side knows. So you would actually dial all 7 coordinates to get home to Earth, then wait 20 seconds for Earth's gate to spin around, and then get a wormhole. That's not how it works in the show. The wormhole instantly appears as soon as you put in the 7th coordinate, which you need to target Earth. So there you go. That's why it's a plot device. Oh, thank you, Monique. Bruce, for sure. It's true. Half of YouTube is people trying to identify what's a plot device and what's not. Speaking of which, if any of you guys watched Pitch Meeting, the pitch meeting for Wonder Woman 1984 is really good. And afterwards, Eva's like, I don't really like the movie anymore. It's really dumb. It's like, yeah, it's extra dumb once you watch the pitch meeting for it. I do too, BC. Hey, Kelly, how are you doing? I'm sorry, Stephanie. Have you watched? You have to watch Stargate to actually know this. Oh, I know. It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, Evie's pretty fucking bright, actually, because that's like, I never actually quite made that connection that they're the only one that spin for incoming calls. And Evie's like, well, you're also binging it all. Like, it's all you've been doing for a month, Evie. It's just marinating your brain in Stargate. It's kind of awesome, actually. Bad nerd, Tammy. Bad. But 1984. So one of the things that they mentioned in pitch meeting was how... Oops, that is a really weird time that we're sprinting until today. 1,300 hours, apparently, which ironically is exactly what we are sprinting to. Just not like that. There we go. 12:40 to 1 o'clock. Queer Eye tea, excellent tea. Yeah, Wonder Woman 1884 is about 1.5 hours too long. Oh my god, Kelly. Oh my god, your house is just gonna disappear. I feel so bad. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, so one of the things that was really interesting is in Wonder Woman 19... Okay, actually, have people seen... Is there anyone who does not want spoilers for Wonder Woman 1984? Because I will be quiet if anybody does not want spoilers. I know, Tim. It was a stretch. The man-child made me brown water. Okay, then I will not talk about Wonder Woman 1984, so we shall not spoil it. It's like, it would be a great show if it was an hour shorter. That's kind of all I have for that. But if you have watched it, go on YouTube, look up Wonder Woman 1984 pitch meeting, because the Ryan George pitch meetings are the best things ever, and watch it. And you're just like, shit, that's even more broken stuff than I thought there was. Yeah. Yeah, really the problem with Wonder Woman 1984 is it has an editing problem. It's an okay movie with a really bad editing problem. Yeah, there's a majorly problematic thing in Wonder Woman. There's actually 2, I think, majorly problematic things in Wonder Woman 1984. 1 minute warning, folks. That is basically it, Evie. DC has the best superhero TV and the worst superhero movies. Although Daredevil is pretty freaking awesome, but Flash is better. It is sprint time. Time for us to go. I have just a little bit more to write in the scene, and I'll be done. Be able to pass it off to my co-author. And then I'm on to dialogue stuffs. All right, folks. And remember, we're only going till 3 today, so there's only 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 5 sprints left before I'm out of here. I think you've totally just nailed it there, BC. Okay, now we sprint. See you guys in 20.
sabulun tuar. Kan inte kicka fruika sabulun du sabulun. Kan inte kicka fruika sabulun tuar. Mulun du hurra mina, mulun du hurra mina, mulun du hurra min sitta kostala gans. Mulun du hurra mina, mulun du hurra min, mulun du hurra min sitta kostala gans. Prova brinna hujan sabulun du sabulun. Prova brinna hujan sabulun tuar. Prova brinna hujan sabulun du sabulun. Prova brinna hujan sabulun tuar. Mulun du hurra mina, mulun du hurra mina, mulun du hurra min sitta kostala gans. Mulun du hurra mina, mulun du hurra min, mulun du hurra min sitta kostala gans. Danser i det par,
Sprint is up, everyone. Righty, right. What did I do? What did I do? $418. Go me. And I got done everything I could do so far today. In this book. That is. All right, how did everyone else do? Do. Hey Evie, at a certain point you run into the forethought of the authors from the early episodes. They couldn't have thought of everything. And it gets really hard to up the ante after a while, which is kind of why they had to end SG1. Because you just can't keep bumping it up more. Awesome count, Kelly. Especially, in Floodhouse. Awesome January. Nice, Harley. Do you find you get a lot out of that stuff, Denise? I feel like that's really good information. I just don't know that it takes that long to convey. It's kind of like this is great. Could you say it in like half as many words so I can listen to it faster? Awesome, Nina and Dee. I think Stargate SG-1 spoilers are okay. The show ended like a decade ago. They also just because it was hard to tell the story, and the actors were done. Like Richard Dean Anderson was done, and also they couldn't afford to run both shows. Wow, that is amazing, Robin. What keyboard did you get? Is it the day after the 10th anniversary? Wow, Evie. That's fair, Denise. I just always wondered, like, I've actually never taken a course or anything on how to write fiction. I just read a lot of books. Luis sent me this picture. So you guys know I have like all these funky hip bags, and by all I mean like 3. And one of them is like kind of like goth / steampunk. Like it's got a lot of buckles, and it almost could also come out of a fantasy novel. And I wear it around the waist, or I can also wear it over the shoulder and then wrapped around, one thigh. She has 2, and she did this dual thing with a hip bag on each side. The hip bags are connected to each other, and then 2 straps going over top. I think you should crisscross the straps, though, Luis. That would look pretty cool. Anyway, it was like, holy crap, that looks amazing. And now I need to get a second one of my hip bags in that style so I can do that too. Yeah, that was a good episode, Kelly. I like that a lot. Like one of the gates was like locked for some reason. My favorite one. Oh, I'm sorry, Megan. I missed your arrival. I'm glad folks said that. What's the key? Oh, the keyboard. Sorry, Eric. I got confused by that. Welcome, Megan, to Mal's Writing Pals, where we write and chat and do all sorts of crazy things. We do 20-minute sprints and then 10 minutes of me yapping in between. The next one starts in 4 minutes at 10 past and goes to half past. Then you can like give your word count afterwards or not. Some people do their homework. Some people just hang out. Some people compose music or just talk Stargate. Whatever we end up doing, whatever works for folks. Bondage gear for public. It's not bondage gear for public. If I wear bondage gear in public, I just wear bondage gear in public. Hip bags are not bondage gear in public. I'm the one that walks around with collars with rings on them and stuff half the time. Oh, totally. That totally makes sense, Denise. I agree. Everybody does learn differently. Like, I don't think I learn very well from taking notes, so I usually don't. But sometimes I need to because there might be nuances I need to remember. But generally I don't. I like the Groundhog Day one. That's still my favorite episode. They're golfing into the Stargate. Hey Kelly, how are you doing? Kelly Osbourne, that is Kelly too. Thanks, Megan. It's actually not a top, it's a cat suit, because I basically live in cat suits. Bye, Robin! Here, I'll show you the whole thing, Megan. I think probably everyone else has seen this outfit before, but this is the whole thing. Whoa! I am wearing like 6-inch heels. See, these are my heels. Because every sci-fi warrior would totally wear heels like that, right? Totally. I think I didn't wipe out. That would have been embarrassing. I would have knocked over the shoe shrine behind me. What was the holy crap for, Monique? The heels? Those are not my tallest heels. I'm a tall girl. Oh. Yeah, my feet are well supported-ish. By the way, I wanted to show you guys this. Jill got me this for Christmas. Some of you might have seen it. I need to back up for this thing. It's huge. This is a Coach bag that Jill got me. It's got old school Captain Marvel on it. So I need to get this version of the Captain Marvel catsuit so I can wear it and have the bag. But I figured it needs to be down here in the clothing shrine. Yeah, totally. Well, also, Eric, if you think about it, heels like that, if you have like anti-gravity stabilizers and gyroscopes and stuff like that, heels like that just are a great place to put your rocket boosters as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's amazing. They have little clutches and everything. It's a $600 bag, but Jill got it for like $190 on sale. I think they're all gone from their website now, but you can still find them on eBay. They have like little clutches and stuff like that too. But I think my highest heels that I have here, I think they're these ones. These are 8-inchers. And I think those are my highest I have here. Yeah, Jill nailed it with that. I love these heels. So I need to wash them. They get dirty really easy because they're just all plastic, right? 1 minute warning, by the way, everyone. I got these to wear with one outfit for Boston Pride when I walked in the parade. That's right. I wore these heels for 2 miles on Boston streets, which are not great. And it was awesome. And my feet were bleeding at the end because I didn't wear a Band-Aid and it cut my big toe right here. So like I'm done. There's like blood all in the shoes and everything. But I love these shoes. And I got them because I was like, oh, look, they have a pretty little butterfly on them with a slot. And then when I got the shoes, I'm like, why do they have this opening in here inside the shoe? And I went back on the website, and I jokingly referred to these as my stripper shoes. I went back at the website and looked up. The shoes are called tip jar. These are actually stripper shoes, and this is a slot for where you put the tips in. And then after you take the shoes off, you can get the tips out. They're basically piggy bank shoes for strippers. So, yeah, I own a pair of those. I was having so much fun, I didn't even notice my feet were bleeding, to be honest. I know, they're actually called tip jars. It's amazing. All right, enough Mal and her fashion. I'll wear those for sometime in a costume for you guys. It's been too long. I have to take them out and like give them a little fresh air. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Evie. What we're all saying. Anyway, time for us to write. I will see all of you at the bottom of the hour. We have 4 sprints left today. I might stream in the evening. We'll see how it goes because I will be writing this evening. But 4 sprints this afternoon still, and I'll see you guys at the bottom of the hour. Have yourselves a fantastic sprint.
different trip, different night. That's the way that life goes. Dying to live, living to die. Dying to live, living to die.
Rinse up, everyone. All right. I didn't get too much done because I'm working on this dialogue. This dialogue, it's funny. You'd think just because it's dialogue, it goes so fast, but it's like hard. Oh, my neck is stiff. I think I only did like 200 words. Oh, that's awesome, honey. Good job. Nice, Monique. Great work, Kelly. How's the rain situation looking? Oh, wow, there's 26 people here today. Holy smokes. Nice day, huh? Awesome, BC. It's a great count. Nice, Megan. Yes. Well, there's also a lot of us, too. That helps keep everything chatty. It was funny when the first 5 minutes, actually, I almost got to the very first sprint with no one here. And I was like, gee, what's going to happen today? And then we just get a full house. I love it. 3 more sprints left. And 8 minutes until the next sprint. Oh, could you hear my back pop? Oops. That's cool. Kelly? Oh, I bet, Kelly, that's so cool about the cover and oh dear about the pumps. But I guess it's good you have the pumps. Yeah, I know, right, Denise? I love it. Yeah, I'm doing dialogue for the last 3 sprints. I might not. Maybe I will read Fire tonight, and I'll sprint stream that. We'll see. I'll see. That's good-ish, Kelly. I really hope it stays that way. Wow, that is nuts, by the way. So did you guys actually hear my back pop? Is that about the math thing, honey? That they emailed about? Some sort of change to the math? Jill has pre-mades that she's bought in the past and never used. I think she's selling them after realizing she never is going to use these pre-mades. Kelly is such a trooper. She's like inspirational. I am continually awed by the stuff you go through, Kelly, and you don't bitch and moan. I mean, maybe you do. You just don't bitch and moan to all of us, but you just soldier through. It's really impressive. I didn't mean that with judgment. I was like proud of you for coming to that realization that you weren't going to use them. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't call you out on being judgmental. She would totally call me out though on that. See, I gotta do my stretches. So what I'm supposed to do, I'm supposed to do them at least in the morning and at night. I think I've shown you guys before. Where I lean forward, I spread my shoulder blades apart, then I lean back and I squish them together, which kind of hurts a bit with a corset because they're kind of like the corset's like digging in underneath my shoulder blades, but otherwise it's fine. And then lean to this side and lean to this side, and then put your arms out like this and twist. And apparently that moves every vertebrae in your body. So, and actually when you do that, you do all of those moves, you're supposed to do them 10 times. It really does feel like your entire back is just loosened right up. 5-minute warning, everyone. So many people watching. I feel like, who else here? Like, there are not 26 people talking, that's for sure. Of course, if there were, I would completely lose the plot. I'd be like, what's going on? Yeah, you got to do it, Evie. Do it like, have some water. If you haven't had any water in a while, have some water first, because the top vertebrae in your spine are directly connected to the, I think it's called the hippocampus? No, it's the cerebellum. The sort of globular blobby bits hanging down at the bottom of your brain. And they're the ones that control your spatial awareness the most. And so if you're really stiff and you haven't had a lot of water, actually, and something like half the nerves in your brain are actually in those 2 sections. If you haven't had a lot of water, they get a little bit dehydrated, and you do some of those stretches, you'll get dizzy. So just a word of warning. Oh, Danielle, your class is joining. That's cool. I thought that they weren't going to make it today because it wasn't I'd be ending at 3. That explains why. All right, so we do need to. And look at you, Evie. We do need to keep it a little more PG because there's a bunch of students that have joined us now from Danielle's class to sprint along with us. So keep that in mind. Yes, you, Evie, you. Put it in Discord if you got to say something offside. All right. Oh, I love it, BC. You're always reminding people to give me some like love. Ooh, that expensive set. So I'm all like, I'm way behind now. Jill is family friendly. Can you believe that Jill and I are married? Jill's like so PG-13 and I'm like always R-rated. We'll be fine. My Discord should be off, but it's not. I actually was chatting with Ken a little bit, and I have to reach out to Andrew and let him know to catch up with where I am in the book we were working on. Well, chat just be streaming. 3 minutes, folks. Get your fingers limber. Robin never told us what kind of keyboard she was using, did she? That was letting her write 1,000 words in 20 minutes. Me, it's my brain that slows me down. Jill is the cinnamon roll? What? I don't even understand this. What's that from, Tammy? Is that like a pop culture reference that I don't know? Oh, any advice for... She's the sticky bun. Jill's totally the sticky bun. Advice for young writers. Focus mostly on characters. People read books to relate to other people. Yes, plot and setting are fun and important, but you need to create compelling characters and interesting characters and likable characters for people to connect to. Unless you're like trying to do some sort of piece where you want to specifically show an unlikable character for some reason. But if you want to write for entertainment, people like reading about likable characters for entertainment. The other big thing is I recommend writing every day. Even if it's just a paragraph or a couple of sentences, because it keeps the story fresh in your mind and you won't have to go back and reread nearly as much when you do have like some serious writing time. To actually you can hit the ground running faster, basically. Yes, that is great advice as well, BC. You can't edit a blank page. So get the words down and then you can fix them and make them better. And it's okay to have a first draft that's absolute garbage. And you look and say like, yep, this is exactly what I don't want to do, and rewrite it from there. But at least you have a framework, be it what you do or do not want to have in your story. I guess it's true, Monique. It does depend on what your goals are. My goals are to write 21 books a year this year, so I need to be writing every day to do that. I feel like when you're pushing towards getting your first book done, though, because it's always like, you get a really big high. If you can get a novel written, you get this amazing high, this amazing sense of accomplishment at the end of it. So I think it's really worth pushing to get that. Because you can say like, I did it. I wrote a novel. I mean, you still have a lot more work to do at that point with all the editing and revisions and whatnot, but there's like a real sense of accomplishment you get when you do that. That's awesome, Kelly. Takes a bit, Monique. 21 books a day. I need to do about 3,500 words. Sorry, 21 books in a year means I have to do about 3,500 words a day. Sometimes I might have to write as much as 5,000 in one day, but I can do it. And here we are, folks. Time to write. It is 40 past the hour. We're going to the top of the hour. And at the end, we announce how many words we wrote. If you want to, you don't have to. And have fun. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Who knows what we're listening to?
I'm scrolling for attention.
Oops, sprints up, folks. I ran a little long there. Apologies. I was going back and forth figuring out how the conversations will be different if you've talked to different characters in different orders, which is like sort of like the bane of this whole thing. Yeah, I really like that song too, Evie. That's by Poppy. And it's kind of apropos, isn't it? Okay, you already knew it was by Poppy. Look at that. Nice count, Kelly and Eric. That's cool, Denise. I like that. Wow, honey, $500. Nice. Oh, sorry, Evie. I didn't mean to scare you. What? Ashley, what? Tell me what. Nice count, Dea. Awesome, Harley. Good work. I did see that we were up over 30 for a little bit. 31 people. That rocked. Excellent, Megan. We're all killing it today. I'm just about done Yuri's conversation tree. At least his initial one. Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot about that. I see how it is, Evie. I was not chatting in Discord. Like a good girl. State Farm is there. This has popped in my head. A State Farm ad. I am now a State Farm ad. I mean, I took a State Farm agent that looks like me, right? Awesome, Key. You gotta do it. Christina, that's a great count. You know many things about many things, Tammy. You be freaking smart. You are the cats. Bye, Monique. Have fun tutoring, Monique. Good luck and all that. I've dated Bruce. We have 6 minutes till the next sprint starts. So, like, you know, bio breaks, smoke them if you got them, all that. I've only got 2 things left of nuts left, and I'm tempted. Because I didn't have lunch today either. Well, I kind of did. I had some blueberries, some carrots, and an orange. Which is like, you know, when you're rocking a corset like this, it's all you need to fill up. Oh, wine break. There you go. I don't think we have any wine right now. Bye, Dea. See ya. Go eat a protein. What, blueberries don't count as a protein? Maybe. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. Smoke 'em if you got 'em was like... Smoking wasn't like a taboo thing then. Well, at least not in the 80s it wasn't. I've got caramel vodka over by the fridge over there. That's kind of all I got. I'll probably just go with water. I think that'll be the safe play here. Because I have to drive in an hour. Yeah, that's right. I had nuts. See? Can we? These have nuts in them. I had that. Hopefully your class is enjoying things, Danielle. The wine break. Well, yeah, for you guys, it's like 8 o'clock at night now. That's true. I do need to be awake enough to work tonight. I got a lot to do. One book coming out this month. The next book's out on the 8th. Have to have all this game narrative written. God, most of it by the end of the week. I'm off the hook this time. Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, I'm a fruity wine girl too. Give me the girliest of the girly wines, and then I'm all set. Well, that's cool, Luis. 3-minute warning, everyone. Get yourselves ready. Well, TV after 9:30 is fine, honey. It's the earlier stuff that kind of is more in prime time. But if we get better at stopping, maybe around like 8, that might be good. You're getting the wine glasses. I like it, Stephanie. I've heard about that, Evie. Awesome, January. You're such a trooper, January. You're just like there. You're ready. You didn't send me pics of your wig yet, though. I wanna see it, even if it is poofy on top. I feel like I'm connected to your wig. I like I spurred you on to get wigs. Yeah, you're that kind of girl, Ashley. We're like, give us the fruity wines, and Ashley's like, let me pound some Fireball. I actually have a little bit of Fireball over there, but I can't drink on the Sprint. Not with a kid's present. We're like, hey, we gotta keep this thing PG-13, and then we all start talking about alcohol. Guys, come on. Oh, that might be it. Daft January. I have a massive head, so my wigs are never puffy. I feel like sometimes I have to cut the backs of the wigs to give them more stretch so they don't give me headaches. I'm just saying, honey. We drink carbonated vodka with a straw. Oh my god, girl. I like it, Key. You're ready to roll. Well, can you send me a link, January? Come on, girl. I've been so excited for this since like well before Christmas. Show me the wig. Yeah, I know. Anna, lots of times you're like, I'm gonna have a glass of wine. Anna's there for one more sprint and then just disappears. Oh yeah, you gotta make sure it's not gonna cause problems. I have Color Street nails right now, and actually they're holding on really well, considering how hard I am on nails. I'm gonna have to talk to my friends who sell it and see if I can get some more. I'm gonna hound you, January, because we friended each other on Facebook, right? 1 minute warning. Oh, well, Stephanie, you know about the Bomber Peak, right? Remind me to tell you about the Bomber Peak on the next sprint break. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, I did it for a photo shoot, Denise. I needed to get nails really quickly for the shoot, so I used Color Street, and it was good. Oh, it's the worst. I chip my nails whenever I'm in the garage. These things are short and stubby because they get destroyed. All right, sprint time, everyone. Let's go. We're going to the bottom of the hour. I will see all of you super fine, super fab folks in 20 minutes. Have yourselves a great sprint.
venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. Run for your life. Don't show your face, they'll lock the cage if you're an easy mark. I made a plan, a sweet revenge. I wanna take it too far. Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can, and run for your life. 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 Bite off the venomous hand, follow the chemical scent. Look for the hole in the fence. Take everything you demand, fast as you can. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. The boy I love's got another girl. He might be fucking her right now. I don't have an apartment. Thought if I was smart, I'd make it far, but I'm still at the start. Guess I'm contagious. It'd be safest if you ran. Fuck, that's what they all just end up doing in the end. Take my car and paint it black. Take my arm, break it in half. Say something, do it soon. It's too quiet in this room. I need noise. I need the buzz of a sub. Need the crack of a whip. Need some blood in
found you naked on the floor, hungover,